the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Diego Maradona, truly the brightest star in the footballing firmament. So I wonder what he has in store for us here.
Well, anything can happen with this man, Peter. He's in a league of his own, truly capable of winning matches, practically on his own.
Well, as he has done time and... Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And it's Zanetti. Looking for the run. Great defending, strong and determined. Baresi. Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for a runner.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Rice. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here.
Hamburg clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Mohamed Salah is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And the shot's on here. And he's in on, and the shot! Goal! Hamburg! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Toss somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. And he's gone long. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Rice. And it's Valverde. Back towards the middle. Maradona. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Valverde. Rice. It's a threatening ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wits. He's chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mohamed Salah. Valverde. And it's Salah. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. He's had a shot!
Oh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And an exciting one too.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
PS3.
Valverde. Howson gets over and intercepts. Oh, what a mistake! He's had a shot! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he will ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Bang main di PS apa laptop?
Hamburg are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's got space here.
Di laptop bang, di komputer bang.
He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Di komputer bang, di laptop.
That'll be a throw-in.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cristiano Ronaldo wriggles his way through. Howson. Camavinga. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Mohamed Salah!
Welcome bang, welcome.
Brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hamburg with the corner, there first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Szoboszlai, and he welcomes it in. And here's Neymar. Batistuta. Look at the space here. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga.
Welcome bang.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rice. Roberto Carlos. Now Costa Curta. And it's Rice.
Jangan lupa
Maradona.
di like bang.
And he cuts out the supply.
Subscribe bang.
Szoboszlai. Madueke in acres of space out wide. Valverde. Maradona has created one goal already. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Madueke.
Lama amat.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Halo Bang Adi Mulyana. Welcome Bang. Salam kenal semua yang sudah bergabung. Lama amat lawan kita ini Bang.
Substitution. Neymar with a real chance here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Neymar! Batistuta gets it away. He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Zanetti really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Roberto Carlos, and he's forced to go back. Petit. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Soboslai. Aims beyond the defence. Played
Halo.
back in.
Udah
And this is
bangun,
great chance.
Mas.
He.
Oh, just lacked a
Udah
decent
bangun,
finish.
Mas.
Hamburg certainly looks sharp there. They're very well
Mas
drilled in
Bami.
this art of counter-attacking.
He's had it taken off him.
Aku bangun dari jam berapa
Maradona.
tadi ya Mas? Lupa.
And it's Alexander Arnold.
Dari jam 8 tadi Mas.
Beckenbauer. And it's Alexander Arnold.
Masih pusing nggak
Well,
Mas
this
Bami?
does not look promising, Peter. The least they
Udah.
can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Maradona. And Alexander Arnold. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well,
Retit
that
ini Bang.
defending is unapologetically
Udah.
persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No unnecessary risks, and the game
Masih pusing
is
nggak, Mas
petering
Fahmi?
out here.
Katanya kemarin
Rice.
pusing.
Petit. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Corner. It's their second corner of the game. And a shot!
Added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
number 3 coming up.
Mana Mas Fahmi tidur lagi? Mau tidur lagi atau mau bangun? Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Substitution in progress.
Bangun.
Oh bangun.
Time added
Ya
on,
bangun sarapan
4
mandi
minutes.
Mas Fahmi.
Threads one in. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Maradona. Out to the left it goes. To Nielsen. That's that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is
Bangun
never good, but
tidurku
this one
terus
feels especially
mandi.
hard to take.
Kalah
Not a lot
bang,
that went
2-0 bang.
glaringly wrong, but the result
Lawannya
is one
suhu
that
nih,
will
Bang.
make them suffer.
Just a quick announcement. We would like
So
to
what do you take
inform
away
you
from
that
it all, Jim?
CCTV
Mas Fahmi, mana temanmu yang dari Thailand kemarin? Thailand atau Taiwan atau dari mana itu Bang? Mas, masa iya dia nyeken nggak bisa? Biasanya kalau nyeken itu diarahin ke website lain kayak gitu, ada keterangannya kayak gitu. Memang ada beberapa HP atau atau apa ya, atau jaringan yang memang dia nggak ngizinin pindah ke situs lain sih.
Pulang
Tapi rata-rata
semua.
bisa sih. Oh pulang semua. Dari kapan pulangnya, Mas? Berarti udah sendirian sekarang. Dari lebaran pertama itu atau dari sebelum lebaran itu ya, Mas? Oh pulang tadi malam. Pantesan lampunya tetap nyala aja semalam.
TDI malam. Bang live
Biasanya kan
di
kalau ada
TikTok
mereka
juga.
gelap. Belum Bang, belum bisa live di
Iya.
TikTok Bang, PC-nya belum kuat Bang. Kemarin sempat multi-stream di TikTok sama di YouTube itu nge-lag, komputernya tak kuat. Ini sementara saya live di YouTube saja. Mungkin nanti kalau misalkan udah update VGA baru.
As you can see, we've already started here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football.
A header! He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's come to nothing. Howson getting this one clear. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like
Mas
having a
Fahmi,
defender and a playmaker combined.
Aku itu live kalau ditungguin sampai itu ayam gitu.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mas Fahmi dengar nggak? Kalau live ada sampean itu ayam kayak gitu.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Del Piero. And that pass just didn't quite work. Howson.
Đừng.
Ya, kalau ada sampean ayam.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the through ball.
Alah,
Kalau
kebetulan Mas.
mabar donat dulu bang.
Ya suhu banget ini skuadnya.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Iya bang.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break,
Yang penting abang absen dulu itu di atas itu bang. Absen dulu terserah berapa bang. 1 juta boleh, 2 juta boleh.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kukcu is always looking to break.
Kemarin Mas Fahmi itu yang udah donat, cuman dia nggak lewat barcode itu Mas.
That's well seen too.
Alamak.
Play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Enggak Mas, guyon Mas. Mas siapa namanya? Nanti tak buatin VT yang kemarin ya Mas. Mas siapa namanya? Mas Panran. Nanti tak buatin laga VT yang kemarin itu Mas. Ya highlight-nya aja ya Mas.
And he was quick to react. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. It's run loose here. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kalau mau donat seikhlasnya sih Mas. Mas siapa namanya?
And he has been fouled there.
Mas Darmin. Gak wajib, cuman kalau mau donat ya nggak apa-apa.
Fit pembantaian newbie. Berkotnya ketutup gak kebaca bang.
Masa iya?
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Kan itu kebuka Mas.
Plays it through. Neymar. Neymar!
Duh.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Ya enggak lah. Ya udah nanti tak kasih judul itu ya bang. Kan saya juga dibantai itu waktu awal-awal.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's a little off target. Kukcu. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ketutup titik 3 pojok kanan atas.
Oh, ketutup titik pojok. Ya, ntar aku geserin Mas.
Can he get it through?
Tunggu.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away.
Counter nih,
They're
Bang.
urging him to shoot. And Del Piero!
Ya, tunggu aku geserin dulu ya.
Superb goalkeeping.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Tuh Mas, udah Mas. Udah nggak ketutup tuh. Kalau menyeken. Ya ini bisa via Dana, bisa via barcode, bisa
via Dana
terus
itu
bisa.
bang.
Bisa via rekening bank juga bisa. Dompet digital apapun bisa ini bang.
And he whips it in. Kukcu. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free.
Added time.
Platini. It's a searching pass. Baresi kept. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Melalui aplikasi itu bang, aplikasi Sosiabus. Kalau biasanya mereka pakai itu kan pakai Saweria.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Goes for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Zanetti cuts it out. Szoboszlai, Kupcu. Now it's Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold tries a measured ball. Excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Bebeto. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he...
Neymar!
Alah tiang bang.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Kalau Viadana bisa, cuman nanti namanya abang ini nggak masuk ke itu bang, nggak masuk ke atas bang.
Zanetti.
Itu tujuannya Sosiabus kan biar kita mudah nyeting ininya bang. Enggak bang, enggak bang, kosong bang.
Gabeng.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Nanti kalau via dana nama abang itu nggak masuk ke daftar donatur bang.
60 minutes played. Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's nice.
Dicek.
Oh, that's superb.
Ya udah, aku antri.
That's gonna go a long way.
Dicek. Ya aman bang, Bang Muhammad. Itu bang salah satu donatur kita itu bang. Kalau mau belajar scan barcode ke situ bang.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just
Gak enak,
take off.
saya dari kemarin tuh banyak yang nanyain barcode-nya kok susah katanya.
Thinks about the shot, and it's made its big chance.
Ya, kok nggak masuk lagi bang?
It's certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter.
Dari kemarin banyak yang nanyain, ini barcode-nya kenapa nggak lewat Saweria, kenapa lewat Social Bus, katanya Social Bus.
Baresi. And it's Wirtz. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that pass isn't the best. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
3.200 mas sekuate lawan wiki mas, tapi mainnya biasa wae. Aku nggak iso ngegol nih pisan. 3.200 bos. Capello, Bebeto, udah pemainnya api-api kabeh, sayangi kok dek main nggak kurang pinter ya bos. Mas Pami kemana Mas Pami? Halo Mas Pami. Masih ada nggak Mas Pami?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Platini. Number 19.
That's a decent clearance.
Coming on the field, number 17, Neymar.
Arsenal are looking to go
20,
forward now.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Oh, well
Aku
measured.
Radwe
Well
Squad.
played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has not gone well.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Inzaghi. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. Real chance!
Waduh, kebulan maning Kang.
Two ahead, late in the day.
Bulan maning
Game
Kang.
over surely. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Dulu, Kang.
Just the sort of
Tingginya ini
forward pass he's been looking
nggak
for.
nyaman banget dipakai,
Very
Bang.
telling.
Tombol kalinya itu ceklok kayak gitu kan.
Waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Buat alasan aja. Bukan buat alasan sih, memang iya. Dua match ini harusnya menang, kita lawan kita nggak terlalu ini Bang, nggak terlalu gacor.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, this could be a chance. Messi.
Well, that
Lah,
was
kok kebablasan,
disappointing to
Anjoy?
say, unsurprisingly, and
Ya
disgust
Allah,
to
malah
others.
menang kok.
What a waste.
That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined.
Kebablasan Bang. Sorry Bang.
Corner number 3 coming up. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Makasih Bang, like-nya Bang.
And now they can spring out of defence. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Not the most convincing of passes. Short changes him with that pass. Dink through. Shot could be on. And the shot! Probing pass. And they win it back again.
Makasih yang udah like abang-abang
And the
sekalian.
referee brings it to a close.
Bang Silent Raider atau Bang
Were a team not short on
Panran
effort,
nih
but
yang mau
ultimately they
yang
were
mau
found
one
wanting
run
when it mattered.
Panran.
That is simply not how you...
Turun elek banget bos. 30 menang 43 kalah bos. Bang Adi Mulyana tadi masih tadi nanyain barcode kan,
Manut.
mau mabar kah? Ya udah Mas, masuk Mas. Siapa cepat dia dapat. Mau open cam atau gini aja Mas? Kalau mau open cam, tak buka dulu ininya, Discord-nya. Kalau mau gini aja ya udah gini aja nggak apa-apa. Manut, monggo kerso panjenengan bos. Oke.
Muka abang aja. Tambah kentang.
Tapi sampean nggak bosan kan karo muka aku kan Mas? Gue lihat muka aku sampean mual-mual nggak ya? Oh, duwe Ronaldinho deh. Wih kan,
Aduh,
salah
salah
sekuat
skuad
kan.
aku.
Dia punya sekuat bagus kan. Dia nggak ngomong-ngomong kan. Ayo, sembunyiin sekuat ya. Ini seandainya ada pro player yang masuk Mas, ada yang pro player yang masuk terus nonton, dia nonton kan, alah iki lawan pemain cupu-cupu iki Kang. Lah kok jangan ulang lah Mas, ini dulu Mas.
Ulang
Coba dulu lah Mas,
wakakakak.
nggak apa-apa Mas. Coba aku lihat skuadmu dulu. Beh, dek skuadnya yo, suwe. Bah. Oh, dadi ngene selama iki ya sampean ya. Ya udah ini aja loh Mas. Ini aja loh Mas, males aku mau pokoknya mau aku lek diulang mau mending ora los, aku main divisi wae. Mau iki pokok iki aku gelem iki pokoknya los. Pokoknya ini aku nggak mau ganti los, pokoknya aku pingin sekuat kuil los orang ngurus.
Ulang wakakakak.
Mo.
Yo wes.
Pokoknya mau ulang. Aku pengen lawan sekuatmu sing. Gayane dek, astagfirullahaladzim. Berarti selama ini aku diprank ya Mas, kata sampean ya Mas. Gue kan suhune ketara saiki. Saiki suhune ketok saiki.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody, and
Gorgeous.
Los pokoknya iki kok kalah menang tak konten ki los pokoknya.
Frenetic.
Suhu yang selama ini menyamar ya kan.
And here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Apa Cio? Cio yang menyamar menjadi Bang Darmin, Darmin.
It's Ronaldinho.
Bang Van. Wah, yes. Seneng aku.
This is a formidable matchup. Howson did just about enough to come out on top.
Lah ngerti wingi sampean melok-melok iki Mas, melok-melok turnamen Mas.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. And here's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Fits. And this is Neymar. And he's searching. Great chance!
Iki seneng aku ngene iki. Awas ngisep pokoke aku dijai meneh nganggo skuad sing cilik-cilikan kae mo pokoke aku. Lek ora iki ora pokoke.
Chance!
Nah, gitu dong.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Doku. Szoboszlai. Kukcu. Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Neymar!
Aduh, kebanteran, bos.
Wicked.
Anjrot, anjrot.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Terlalu kenceng, Bang. Ngerti ya, nggak usah diblit juga, ki mau iso, ki mau bos. Peluang, ki mau bos.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty
Oh,
of time
jadi
left
gini
yet.
ya. Oke, kelihatan
It's
sekarang. Alah, Pak Duni sampai ini pingin pamer sekuat, we. Aduh, salah kayaknya, salah.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Tuh kan?
Coutinho!
Iya kan? Iya kan? Iya kan? Iya kan? Iya kan?
That is a
Ora apa-apa, aku iki ikhlas dibantai 10 pun nggak apa-apa, aku ikhlas, Bang.
again in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Tapi tahu seneng aku deh.
And they have
Deh metu teko penyamarannya seneng aku.
blink of an eye. One sweeping move. It's Neymar! Neymar! What about that one?
Deh metu teko penyamaran tok seneng aku wis. Pokoke los arep bales piro los, Bang.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost
Jadi iki gak ada kesenjangan sosial loh,
the way he
Kang.
wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back? Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Kukcu simply refused to be outdone there. Mbappe!
Aduh, ketutupan, Bos.
Good
Anjrot.
run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bergomi deals with that comfortably. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Liverpool have a free kick.
Ini
Ronaldinho
suhu yang selama ini
to the
menyamar.
left, engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Out towards
Is
the
it?
flank.
Wis it.
That is expertly dealt with. Zanetti crosses. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Liverpool finding their passes. That'll be a throw-in.
Ada suhu yang selama ini menyamar bang. Aku
Well, it's a
seneng
nice idea,
bang.
but the execution was lacking. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Owen. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Aduh, tangkrik. Kok orang dati-dati?
Spread out to the left. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Szoboszlai. There's the whistle for half-time.
Yes. Nyamarannya sekarang terbongkar atau sengaja dibongkar.
We're down, but we're far from out. Now let's all rally behind the boys and show them a
Penyamaranmu
bit of
sekarang
support.
terbongkar atau sengaja dibongkar. Saya tidak tahu, bang. Hello, los. Arep ngamar butuh los, pokoknya los. Aku molek.
Iki
Apa lek
gon
mabar
kusimba.
gak nggawe iki aku moh, pokoknya moh. Aku geleme sing iki.
Goes, and we start the second half.
Aku
I
geleme
think
sing
it'll be
iki
fascinating to see how
pokoknya.
they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal it.
He's having a
Ih,
shot!
kok kaya ngono doku astaga.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Doku really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister. Hernandez. To McAllister. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Bergomi. Mohamed Salah. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hernandez. Now it's Ronaldinho. And Maradona. And this is Mohamed Salah. Owen. Can he finish? They've done it!
Tengok tadi ngono aku.
Up by 3. They
Posisinya
have
padha
their
kedelep
boots on the
kabeh lho.
throats of their foes.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And here's Neymar. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Neymar. Just about up to the hour now. Maradona. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. McAllister. Played out to the right. It's a good
Bang Ari, ada orang nyamar, Bang.
Szoboszlai. That's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing.
Ada suhu menyamar nih, Bang. Biarin saya ke bantai, Bang. Biarin, Bang. Yang penting penyamaran dia udah udah kebongkar nih, Bang.
And it's Maradona. Vitz. Now it's Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's away! Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's on it. Can he get away? Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Szoboszlai. Wits. Maradona. Wits. Kokchu. Foot in. Maradona. Quality ball. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Baresi. Searching pass he's played there. Neymar. Drives
Bang
it in.
bayar berapa le helm main EKK?
Maradona. Mohamed Salah. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe.
Lah.
And this is Owen. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Just cruising.
Bang, bayar berapa lek?
Cruising.
Belum main.
That really
Main
is quite
main
fabulous.
EKK.
All
Piye to
his
bos
own
iki
doing.
bos?
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neymar. And this is shapes to shoot. And he's missed
Bang,
it.
bayar berapa lek main?
I believe he's
Piye
missed that.
maksudnya bos? Bang Ari, piye maksudnya bang? Aku dibantai bang, aku dikuliti bang. Tolong bang.
Referee's given a throw. McAllister. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. That has not gone well. Triol. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Maradona. Pass somewhat off target. Wits. McAllister takes control of it and he's on the move. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Look at the space here.
Dewe semua ngegolnya deh.
The defence just about came out on top and they were certainly tested.
Dewe semua ngegolnya deh.
Inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Aslinya gelem ngesut langsung gol kayak mau diputer di sini karo deh. Bang Ari, maksudnya gimana mas?
Mohamed Salah quietly revving up. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's in plenty of space here. And that's it. A tale of two teams.
Bang Ari, remet bang, Aku sok sih bang, sorry aku sok bang, sorry aku kebantai banyak ya bang. Soalnya sok lihat sekuatnya bang, panderan ini. Ternyata penyamaran di ini bang, selama ini bang. Allah, mau bukan sampean, mau bukan
aku itu
siapa
sumpah.
bodo amat, yang penting aku main. Paling-palingan juga cewek sampean paling sing main. Tak kasih waktu 10 menit aja dia mampu 5-1 loh bang. Endi Bang Ari kok ilang iki Bang Ari? Bang Ari kemana Bang Ari? Halo Bang Kaltara Muda, Kaltara Muda. Lah ganti sekuat deh, males lah aku. Lah ganti sekuat deh, mau lah aku lah. Lah gak seru iki wong aku arep iki kok. Mas. Wong aku arep. Lah ya ora seru ngene iki lah, mau aku lah. Mau aku pokoknya mau. Aku lo pengen sekuat sing mau kok malah dek nganggo iki lah mau lah. Lah. Ya pokoknya aku mau yang sekuat tadi itu loh Mas.
Skuadku.
Gak seru kayak gitu Mas. Jangan sosial itu namanya Mas. Aku ki ben sampean latih loh Mas. Mau pokoknya metu, aku pokoknya metu. Pokoknya aku metu pokoknya. Mau pokoknya aku sekuat sing mau pokoknya. Lah ora sekuat sing mau aku harus main divisi pokoknya los. Curang deh sekuat sing amit didelik nih. Anggo sekuat sing iki lho. Na. Mau pokoknya aku mau njaluk sekuat sing mau pokoknya. Ora sekuat sing mau pokoknya.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Trial kabeh kui mau wes entek.
Masa iya? Coba orang enak ceritanya trial B warai aku Mas, trialmu warai. Coba ajarin saya trial Mas. Pokoknya malah metu deh. Jangan keluar lah Mas, pakai yang tadi itu, squat yang tadi itu Mas. Bang Ari, tolong saya Bang. Saya nggak ada lawan ini Bang Ari. Bang Wanranya kabur nih Bang, dia nggak mau pakai squat yang ini Bang, yang kuat Bang. Mau pokoknya aku lek arah aku squat sing mau pokoknya. Los. Oh, aku pengen dilatih kok. Aku pengen dilatih malah sampeane sing njaluk
Match
latih.
with me. Ojo
bro.
moso Maradona karo Ronaldinho
Do you
bareng.
want to play with me, bro? Next match, bro. Next match, you play with me, okay? Ya dimain ke salah siji lah. Tinggu cadangan yang siji nih, bos. MH Gaming. Alam mo, pokoknya mo, aku
Maradona,
mo, pokoknya mo.
Neymar,
Aku jalan
Ronaldinho,
sekuat sing api.
Owen,
Aku
salah
pengen
nggak
dilatih
pengen
pokoknya.
dribbling terus aku.
Aku pengen diangkat dari muridmu, bos. Penyamaranmu sekarang sudah terbongkar. Aku nggak mau pakai sekuatmu yang cupu padahal kau suhu.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
He's had a shot!
Udundukku sumpah salah squad.
Gatel rambutku, bos. 3 menit gak pernah menang saya, bang. Dibantai terus, selalu dibantai terus saya, bang.
Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably.
Alah ya, walaupun utuh sing penting kan kuwi sak akun karo sampean. Pokoknya aku njaluk sekuat sing kuwi pokoknya. Aku nggak mau kau pakai sekuat yang.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar. Great work on the overlap. He is through here. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Neymar! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dek, ayo main Roblox aja. Bapakmu ndak mau main bola sama aku.
Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. So we're still where we started right now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. The cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Takon lunga, aja cecek anu, aja cecek Mas Pandran, jek main Roblox ku aku ora iso main karo dhek.
Batistuta. Neymar takes a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Kupchu is the team's great visionary. Now it's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Pedri. He's found a way through. Pedri is fouled. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Kamu jangan kesini, nanti diajakin Mas Pandran main Roblox, nanti kamu jangan kesini ya.
Rijkaard. And here's Stojkovic.
Stojkovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's well seen too. Good play on the left-hand side here. Threads one in. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Over to the left. Neymar has a lot of the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Stojkovic. Can he get it through? Baresi gets it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Zanetti. Mbappe. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ya udah, tutup pintunya.
Neymar. Oh, the movement is... Oh, he's been caught napping! Chance, surely!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. And that is going to be the final
Dan
action of the first
semua
half.
bintang.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So
Kang
we're
wis
straight
begal wong
back at
piro
it
dino
at the
iki.
start of the second
Bar
half.
kepegal, Kang.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Bar kepegal iki, Kang.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Matchmaking has it out wide. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Bang, itu ajain Bang Panran main tuh, Bang. Suhu itu, Bang. Bang Wanran tuh, Bang. Saya tak main divisi dulu, Bang.
Plenty of space out wide here. Quick look, then he's got tall. Oh, crossbar!
Kok iso ilo?
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Chooses to go back, goes for goal! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept.
Iya, Bang.
That's how they're going to make things happen.
Corner number 2 then.
Semua hanya dan bintang.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Aku wis balik kerja, Kang.
Stojkovic. Well, if you did take an
Info
extended
makan
half-time
siang
break,
enake
you'll be
opo?
relieved to hear that we
Hele. Astaga, kok bisa lolos kayak gitu? Astaga, nggak nyangka saya, Bang.
Sumptuous finish, an
Pam.
absolute joy.
Kok bisa
Just to pick me up.
tuh, kok bisa lolos kayak gitu tuh?
One sweeping
Astaga,
move
gol loh.
executed with
Gendeng kayak
deadly
ngono.
efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Pedri gets a foot in here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this?
Untung diompan karo deh,
This is
Bos.
Neymar. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Ball driven toward... He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Iki mabar opo divisi?
Makan siang. Tahu, Kang, karo tempe, Kang. MBK belum buka, Kang.
Rijkaard. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, super ball! And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, this looks sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That has been cut short. Kukçu. Time and again they are repelled. That is
Lah, malah
no
dikei.
man's land. And it's Neymar. Howson gets over and intercepts.
Ra kuat,
Well
Bos.
played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Wah,
Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now who's going to be first to this?
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Now, can they get him away?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Liverpool are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Kok nyampe kakinya, perasaan masih jauh loh bang.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking
Ahli
his head.
sliding dia bang.
Stojkovic.
Kemampuannya,
Hops for
kemampuan
safety.
slidingnya bagus dia
Keep
bang.
the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Face blue smiling.
Rijkaard.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should
Mungkin
see them through.
saja kau bukan yang
Xabi Alonso.
dulu lagi.
Stojkovic.
Mas Pandran, mungkin saja rasa ini telah mati dengan sekuatmu yang cupu. Pokoknya aku njaluk sing suhu, ora suhu ora main los.
And that will be the final
Bantai
act.
rapopo.
Well, that was tense. The two
Gak gelem
parties
dijegal main
separated by the
volley
game's
Aikang.
only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals,
Iya, kan?
unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those
Please
with
be
a vested
reminded that
interest.
drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this
The
map.
end of the game.
Abang kabeh bos. Abang kabeh biru siji tok bos.
Males ah.
Ya males, aku juga males. Berimu ini kalau jam-jam segini mesti ngasih notif dia ya bang, ngaget-ngageti gitu loh. Kirain ada orang TF ya kan. Lah kok lali
Dia ini
ganti
ono
aku
sing
mau ya,
takok
Bos.
tuku akun efootball peskang. Viewer Kang Fatkur.
Yaitu sama bang ini. Sama bang Yoyo bang. Kali aja dia ada bang yang buat PS. Wah Edan Pieri bos.
Mabar.
Wih, orang ngomong bos. Waduh, udah terlanjur main ini bang. Udah terlanjur main divisi bang. Biar drop ke divisi 3. Divisi 4. Ya bang, habis ini bang, tunggu bang. Habis ini kita main ya bang.
The scene we have here, there's a real
Bang Ari.
expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are
Aku
raring to go
dewa sing isin
any
dodolan
minute now.
akun efootball bang.
Well, the pre-match
Bang
build-up
Ari.
has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Tuh kasih tahu ke ini bang Ajle.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market.
Lek gelem
Often
tak
seen
undang
as
bang
an
akal.
integral.
Chance, surely! He's looking wide.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Can he get it through? Valverde receives it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! That needed
Lah
to be
itu Bang
better,
Ari,
and he knows it.
viewer Bang
Yes,
Dodit
good
D ini
movement inside
Tiko.
the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with
Lah,
him.
kok dibuang sih ya?
They have every right to be.
Kenapa harus dibuang-buang?
Ball swung in. Well read, nice interception. He's found a way past. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Pria Trenggalek ikuti bak penghuni divisi 1.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Loh, kemarin katanya masih divisi 2, Bang.
They're first. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
Aku kalah tok deh ngimabar karo Bang Fatkur.
Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Liverpool are still to
Aku
register a
mentok
shot on
divisi
target. As a
6.
matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's shifting through the
Kelihatan itu,
gears
Bang
here.
Fatur. Alah ngapusi kuwi sing ngaku divisi 6 tok kuwi ngapusi kuwi suhu kuwi. Kuwi lho. 3.200 kok. Kuwate yo.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Matchmaking. Matchmaking going face to face with his great rival.
Bang Fatkur divisi 2 saiki, delok profil etau divisi 1.
Now it's Valverde. Aims beyond the
Loh,
defense.
tak kira wis out, Bos. Aku nyantai-nyantai maca komen
Has it in
malah.
a wide position. Can he get on the end of this? That has been knocked clear. Baresi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Iya, ora jelas banget sih ah.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice, Vieri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's an imaginative pass.
Wah, nggak jelas nih, Bang. Halo, Bang Intan. Tapi memang beda loh, Bang, main serius kayak gitu, duduk sambil viewer kayak gini beda loh, Bang, orangnya. Kalau sendiri ngepen ke konsentrasi, nggak ngomong. Ya tergantung skillnya juga sih, Bang. Tapi kalau saya beda, Bang.
Is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's found a way through.
Astagfirullah suwine. Sing siji lolos, sing siji nyamber, Bos.
To the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Batistuta. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Kekalahanmu adalah kebahagiaan viewermu. Saranku sebelum main missing dulu biar silik aman.
Weh, ngompani lo, ya ampun, kok ngeri banget kayak mau dikei lo.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard. He's had it nicked away. Matchmaking. And this is Batistuta. Can he
Wah,
score the
ini.
counter here?
Anjrit, ngarep 0-2, bos.
Of the first half. So it's all squared.
Aku lagi ngepush ke
Iya,
kedua
biar silitnya aman, Kang.
malah lagi main malah mati lampu dadi degradasi konyol.
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them. But they
Lah iya,
still
degradasi
have
konyol.
And I think
Tapi
we're
sekarang
in
ini
for an
mending loh,
exciting
Bang.
second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to
Sekarang
separate
ini
them.
mending
The
loh, Bang.
score,
1 tahun
1-1.
atau 2 tahun yang lalu ya. Awal-awal efootball buka itu sempat nginstal saya, Bang. Sempat nginstal tapi lupa akunnya. Alah, saya welek banget pokoknya. Sering banget ketika live ngerti-ngerti putus, ketika live ngerti-ngerti putus. Efootball bolak-balik putus we. Sampai jengkel karepe dhewe.
Face blue smiling.
Baru ki mutung wis. Buka-buka kemarin, belum lama ini buka lagi saya, Bang.
Rice.
Pikir gua lah penak main PS3.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Dulu tiap kartu pemain tuh trial, jadi harus perpanjang kontrak, banyak kartuku hilang.
Vitz. Matchmaking. Matchmaking will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yes.
Rodri. Rice.
Masalahnya lawannya gorenake PS3, Bas. Nang kene ora ono sing main efootball, Bos.
Forces him off the ball.
Untuk lawan efootball iki gor nang online.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Wah,
The most accurate pass.
umpan-umpanan ora sing bener
Iya,
piye,
nih.
Bos.
Matchmaking. Tries to pass it through. Referee's given a throw. And this is De Bruyne. Back when it goes. Can he finish?
Allahu Akbar, kayak gitu gol, Bang. Astaga.
And they're back in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly
Sekarang
finished,
kartu
and
pemain
he's done
permanen
that
malah
so
repot
often.
buang-buangin pemain soalnya slot cemen
Borussia
500.
Dortmund go into the lead. Zanetti is wide and looking to get onto this. Vitz. Szoboszlai. Always onto this. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Iya dulu main mobile kudu panjang kontrak maka pas main pes kok gak ada.
Szoboszlai driving on and making good progress. Now it's Batistuta.
Isu ditambah
Well,
kok bang
that's certainly
waran
more like
wakakak.
it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a promising position. Borussia Dortmund couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. That was a
Ini
good run. The
wis
defence
tiko,
looked
wis
beaten there.
tindek kok
Kok
malah
isokah
kontrolnya.
dulu aku inget 2022 awal rilis efootball BLM bisa dibanyakin.
Szoboszlai does really well to win the ball there. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Played down the flank.
Bisa om
Well, it's a
bayar
move
matik
of great
uang yang
promise,
hasil
but will
jual
it really
email
prove
kok.
productive?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Walau nis info beng.
Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No way through. That looks a good ball through. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Rice with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear.
Berarti
here.
pemain yang aktif Bang Waran 500 sampai ke bak wakakak.
Iya bos, mainin bos.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kau menungguku hingga nanti. Dan risky bos. Asu. Iso deh dibakno bos.
Endak Bang jarang main, baru 2000 jam playtime.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard.
Abang kabeh iki.
Concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Borussia Dortmund go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any
Belok
complacency
jam
after that.
esiko NDE Bang, aku malah ra ngerti
And
wakakak.
it's Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! And they are cruising away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The
Tim
dip and
ono
the
Bang
curl he
Ari.
managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and
Ens
waiting
timbang,
moments ago.
sebelum
Already
pencet
he has
play
scored.
ada
That's
tulisan.
just as the manager.
He rises! They want to be quick to recover this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper
Oh,
owes
pantes
big time
pesura
there.
onok
He's lucky
Bang
his neighbours
setauku
wide awake.
kakak.
He's picked real chance! It's there!
Ya Allah.
Players ecstatic. Fans
Wis dijagani lho.
This is
Wis
utopia.
dijagani sik ora kejogo lho Bangkan.
Opportunist strike, but he'll
Face
take
blue
it.
smiling.
He will own it.
Wakakak.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful
Halo
view of
Bang.
it.
De Bruyne.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
Number 22.
Cannavaro. And it's Rodri.
Mangga ucul, maksudnya mangga ucul, Bos.
Added minutes has been
Gat Foda.
Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And this
Info
is
Akus
getting
efootball
Tengah
stream
lusin,
bisa
Bos.
dimainkan di Pesenda.
ridiculous.
Wes.
Absolutely no
Wis
element of
frustasi
play
iki maine, Bos.
makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Aku lek nang divisi iso ngobleng kok.
And
Semane.
with that, the hat-trick
Mesti iki
is complete.
kalah ki ora
He has
kira-kira
simply
ngono
been
lho.
truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Borussia Dortmund. Referee looks at his watch.
Mas Muhammad, Mas Ari.
His whistle.
Mas Ari, siap-siap Mas.
Humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And just a quick reminder today.
Mas Ari, siap-siap Mas.
Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Mas Ari.
Iki
Whether it's the
pespinten,
manager's
Mas.
message not getting through or not
Main
having
sama
the right-
aku biar menak
Oh,
wakakak.
niki anu Mas, kula ndamel PC Mas, ndamel komputer.
Aku pes 5.
Pak RT. Pak Boyren ngejak engko jam 5. Ayo ngukur ngene anu, ngukur ngene Pak Boyren kuwi arep dijaruk digawene AJB. Iya Mas? Mburimu.
Ini aku sih tinggalnya Agus Mas.
Hah?
Tinggalnya Agus.
Iya sing tinggone Agus.
Nah, terus akhirnya Agus ini nggak Pak Boyrin.
Iya, arti atas nama nih Boyren dhewe.
Nah, terus
Terus piye?
permisi karo Agus.
Iya, engko makane dhewe engko jam 5 engko ditunggu nang kono. Karo engko sekalian ngukur ngene Siti anu Pak RT. Ngene Siti ki wis ngekeki dhuwit nang Pak RT Joni wisan, cuman karo Pak RT Joni sih, heeh, karo Pak RT Joni.
Iku iso di liga online boten Mas.
Duitnya saya disimpan. Duit apa? Duit AJB toh, harga AJB kok. Ya wis kok, yang jam 5 ya wis pokoknya sampean balik kerja jam piro? Langsung balik ya. Iya langsung. Nah, nggih pun ngoten mawon Pak RT. Sing nambani wong iki, aku sing nambani wong. Iki wis cengep-cengep iki bahaya iki, Bos.
Sampean kate begal nandi Mas.
Arep tak rondap iki. Ya sik ya wis tak nambani wong sik iki, Bos.
Ya aku lho cuma pitas.
Ya wis.
Neymar Porto lebih bagus daripada yang KM pake beng. Lupa itu bansos kapan harusnya punya.
Masuk Bang, masuk Bang. Masa iya, Bos? Mana Bang Ari, mana Bang Ari? Bang Ari ding ding, Bang Ari ding ding.
Kalau di komputer downloadnya neng endi Mas?
OTW Bang.
Bang Ari mana Bang Ari? Bang Ari, Bang Ari. Neng Steam, Bos. Neng Steam, Bos. Sampean download Steam, sampean login Steam, sampean cari efootball 2026 nanti. Gratis Mas kalau efootball itu Mas. 2026 gratis, kalau FC beli Mas 700.000. Kalau nggak salah 700.000 ya, Bos. Oh nomor 1720
Nomor Bang.
0022 Bang. Mumpung kejiwaan saya kurang kejiwaan. Mumpung si rotok normal lagi Bos. Boleh wis.
Dowe apik tah Mas.
Doye lumayan sih Bos, aku seneng sih cuman walaupun banyak yang nggak seneng, saya suka Mas. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Beliin ya, tolong beliin ya. Beliin rokok. Apa? Wis pokoke rono tilik engko anu. Roh. Saiki. Halo Bang Jose, halo Jose Ediberto. Welcome, Bro. Kalau doye kayaknya bukan loh Bang. Yang Blit
Iku
itu
wes enek blitz culernya
ada
kan.
10 pemain Blit itu yang dari channelnya Bang ini.
Self Mano. Dek, ayo main Roblox.
Itu dia main Roblox sama Mas Darmin. Mas Darmin diajak main Roblox. Takkan lu ngomong Mas, ora oleh cedek-cedek karo sampean iki kok kena virusnya Roblox iki kok karo sampean Mas. Sana pergi. Itu di belakang tuh.
Waka kakak.
Mau pokoknya aku main karo Mas Darmin iki lek ora nggo squad sing apik pokoknya aku mau. Mas Darmin ini lihat Mas. 3291 ini mes saingan sama sampean loh Mas. Ini harusnya lawan sampean nih.
Facebook smiling, Facebook smiling, Facebook smiling, Facebook smiling, Facebook smiling, face purple smiling, Facebook smiling.
This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is
Face Blue smiling, Face
Thanks for
Blue
that, Peter.
smiling.
Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and
Skuadku
vibrant, songs
Elektra
loud and
sanggup.
proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That is good alertness. And here's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Cross into the ball. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter.
Alah, sekuatmu buat delik nih, sing api ya.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls.
And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the
Sampean
assured
fans
keeper
Ipul
there.
juga tamat.
Iya Mas, itu yang Van Ipul itu sampean yang atasnya sampean itu Mas.
Liverpool with the corner. Their first.
It's one run tuh Mas. Itu kalau nggak pakai pemain Ipul dia nggak mau main Mas. Bahkan sekuatnya yang Sultan itu disembunyiin sama dia Mas. Dia pilih pakai Ipul yang biasa-biasa aja Mas.
Nicked it back promptly. And this is Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's searching. Oh, shooting chance! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Biasa aja kah? By one.
Ah, yes. Terus? Apa coba? Yes, gue di sini apa? Ulangin ya. Tutup ya.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kukchu wins the duel this time. Nice looking ball, and it's made its way to him. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah.
Rummenigge! There it is! There is the breakthrough! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Minutes is number 11.
Pumas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. So, third corner of the game. Punched away. Pumas are looking to go forward now. Turns back
Gimana
here,
ini
probably the
push
best
10
option.
buat upgrade slot pemain?
James,
Udah
he's
mau
looking
full
to
lagi
influence the game
penyaku.
from out wide.
Gimana
Oh,
caranya?
that's delightful. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. In towards the back stick. Out of play for a goal kick.
Gua Mas pemain akeh-akeh sampean simpen tok lho, kurang orang ku main.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well put. Goes for goal!
Tak seneni deh, kapok salah.
Doku. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Rummenigge. Floated through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Matchmaking. Zanetti. Flings in across. Platini.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. It'll be a corner. Oh, good-looking ball. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Szoboszlai. Matchmaking. Very nicely done.
Minutes has been
Pitches it off him.
indicated.
And here's Zanetti. Puskás charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Doku. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Wah, iya Adriano dipasangi jelas.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Check gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Adriano tries to pass it through, tries to play it through. James, looking to go deep. Oh, well played. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Neymar knocks it into space.
Lawang Bang Ari katanya Kokpus Devisi.
And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who
Takes the shot!
Kelingan ku Neymar, nang kono anjir.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He's got away, and this Puskás!
Kelingan ku Neymar nang pinggir,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kukçu aims beyond the defence. He could be in here, and the shot!
Atos beki bos.
That fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Siapa ya ini?
Yang jadi hatimu.
He's got tall. That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ya, nang Barelas yuk.
Barelas bakun di langap.
Jo.
Boleh.
Jam loroan aku mau nelpon.
Bener, Bang.
maksudnya arep mela ora.
Terus apa?
Enggak.
Oh, yang tidak kerja ora.
Liverpool still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Szoboszlai. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as...
Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Pumazunam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Decent chance!
Oh, GG, siap Kang. Oke Kang.
Quite the end product required.
Waalaikumsalam Pak Haji.
You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. And Batistuta! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Batistuta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bang, saya Bang.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever.
Saya Bang, saya Bang.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Bang, saya Bang, bentar Bang, bentar Bang. Bentar Bang, bentar Bang.
Van Bronckhorst.
Bentar Bang, bentar Bang.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus running with the ball.
Bentar Bang.
And the counter is on.
Yo.
Great vision. And that's played in low. Can he get on the end of this? Hangs one in. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dan Batistuta lagi itu peluang bola balik tapi ragul ya, Bos.
Soal neng kene dekat Bang Suraya.
Now it's Batistuta. Van Bronckhorst. Threads one in. Now it's Matchmaking. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Bang Soraya seperti Bang Soraya.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Batistuta elekla tau tekambo.
Looking for options for movement. Pele! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Rummenigge is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Decent progress down the left. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Szoboszlai, and the pass is intercepted. De Jong. Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through, and Batistuta!
Batistuta untuk bola balik. Oh, Mas, elek tenan loh. Kadang-kadang elek tapi kadang-kadang ya kuwes sithik iki.
They were just one down as opposed to two.
Mending Alisson tak endoke striker.
Alah, los lah lawan yo try. Aduhai.
Substitution on the field. Number
Oh, the count is
10.
rising. That's 6.
Number 24. Doku. Coming on the field. Number 19. Mbappe. Number 5. Etebrisson.
Pumas have the chance to go the
Lah,
other way.
0-12 kabeh.
Now it's
Dah lah,
play.
giliran untuk bal malah pelanggaran.
It's a free kick.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about.
Ih.
But that might be difficult from here.
Deep terrific.
Ya
header.
Allah.
Relentless.
Lah tak kira out lu bos, ora tak kejar kok malah.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Aku lek kadang kalah ini iki lho, Bos.
He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time.
And could be danger here. They could break here. Just 5 minutes left. That's a sharp pass. Van Bronckhorst is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Strong running down that left flank. Could try cutting inside here. Quick look, then he gets big. Oh, it rattles the bar.
Orang Mbappe, orang Batikul pada baik kan?
Wrong.
Pada elek kek. Pada brawek kek. Pada black singane.
Hasebe. Mbappe.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes.
Aku kira iso ngapak. Tiga ngapak malah lucu.
Foot in. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball.
Ngapak-ngapak kawe Kang.
And a chance.
Tuh,
Sticks it away.
karepmu bos, arepmu bantai piro bos, los pokoknya tak konten king kok bos. Ini pembantaian namanya bang.
Just about how many?
Bang aku dapat Buffon
One moment you're
200
in
koin.
possession, the
Apa
next
meneh
you're
kuwi
picking the
entuk
ball out of your own net.
Buffon kuwi.
That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that will be the final act.
Dan 4 gol
Liverpool
tanpa
suffer
balas
a
bos.
humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and
Lu asam
scrutiny
aku
to
syuting
come.
16 dulu ya Allah, 16 ki arahnya nanti wae ki bos.
Final thoughts, Jim?
Bukan arah ke gawang kali ya bang, ke penonton atau ke klebet. Tahu klebet nggak bang? Wasit itu loh bang yang pegang bendera bang.
Or not having the right play.
Hanya kita dan bintang, param pam pam, param pam pam, pam 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 pararararam. Dan rasakan tinggalkan semua. Meronta-ronta, gigimu mulai gila. Pam param pam pam, pam pararararam. Param pam pam, pam pam pararararam. Wih, hati tekannya kono guys. Tuh, hati-hati. Ora dadi, kira dadi ke Bang Primen ke Bang. Nah. Aduh, tobat subhanallahnya. Mungkin saja. Wah, 200 koin dapat Buffon itu Bang Ican. Bang Ican, masih ada nggak Bang Ican? Buat saya aja Bang, Buffonnya Bang. Suruh ngopi di depan dia Bang, gantiin Del Piero.
This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. And he's in on goal. That is ended up in the summer slide. It's loose and the keeper couldn't hold it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's shifting through the gears here. Caught offside that time.
Tenang Bang, tenang Bang, tenang Bang. Kita lawan Bang Silent Rider Bang. Kita habisi dia Bang. Atau kita yang dihabisi Bang.
Pass somewhat off target. Platini. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Astaga, nggak nyangka, kirain taunya
And we have our very
harusnya
first
diambil itu tadi, Bang.
Batistuta! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Biasanya kaki kita itu kalah cepet bang, sama back itu kalah cepet. Sama back, sama striker back kita ini kalah cepet biasanya kakinya.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wih, Sid, penalti Sid. Hampir itu kena Sid.
Baresi. And back to the keeper. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's got away. He's in a good position here. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Masih bosan-bosan ya bos. Sekuatku koyong ini, pemainku koyong ini. Ora jelas. Bisa kayak gitu, blundernya kayak gitu loh kan bang. Anehnya, subhanallah
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Number 11,
Pumas are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Doku. Oh, what a climb! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that.
Untung kita bisa ngegulin ini, beruntung kita bang.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Jangan bosan-bosan lihat hiburan yang sama sekali tidak berguna ini ya bang.
It wasn't the best strike to be honest, Peter. The pass might
Ya,
have been a
cuman
better
kayak
option
gini-gini
there.
doang bang, tontonannya bang, nggak ada kemajuan saya bang. Sabar ya bang. Mungkin 5 atau 10 tahun yang akan datang.
Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Zanetti crosses. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Zanetti. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And Batistuta! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
Ada
reward!
yang calenge aja BG. Misal donet 5.000 PK 1 player standar.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Liverpool go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nice-looking ball. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! In for the pieces!
Aduh!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hasebe was in no mood for any of that. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but...
Takes a shot!
Waduh, nggak mampu bang kalau challenge bang. Saya nyari challenge bang kalau ada bang.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Sama aja bang, kemampuan sama.
Hasebe.
Kalau kita main ini kan main seadanya, yang penting bisa main kita bang.
Now there's a and the finish. He scores. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? The movement so precise, the finish.
Kalau alat kita masih standar-standar aja ya kan, beda sama bedanya kita sama mereka yang mampu-mampu itu kan, satu di sekuat bang, yang kedua di alat ya kan bang. Ibaratnya kalau kita cangkul kita ini susah ya kan bang, cangkul kita ini jelek ya, nggak dapat bekas kita bang. Ini lawan tetap ini bang, lawan tetap kita ya bang, Silent Rider ini bang.
Here we go again.
Ya.
De Jong.
Berapa? Oke.
Bruno Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Nanti.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Oh, that's brilliant from him because he was so quick to read it.
Mateus, and it's Michel Platini. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mateus! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Bentar Dip. Ini masih lawan suhu Dip, bentar Dip.
Neymar threads one in. Swept in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Doku, who's set up one goal so far. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Baresi. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Bronckhorst. He's gone for goal!
And
a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Marquez. And Van Bronckhorst. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a nicely shaped ball. And a chance! Euphoria!
Makasih bang. Abang ini lagi nggak fokus kayaknya nih bang.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal
Lagi
lead.
kocar-kacir nih, Bang.
Quality ball. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Baresi gets rid without sophistication.
Lagi
Mbappe.
buntu ya, Bang.
He's through here. That's a little off target. Van Bronckhorst. And here's Bruno Fernandes. De Jong. It's a threatening ball. Now Mbappe.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Bronckhorst. Van Bronckhorst with the Platini! No, not the best of headers. Smoothly does it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Doku. Mbappe. Big chance! No mistake!
Lagi nggak fokus nih, abang kita lagi nggak fokus nih, Bang. Kita dikasih dulu nih, Bang.
No catching them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own
Lagi.
net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mbappe being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
It's become a... He's got full! It wasn't a great header in the end. He might be in here! Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Knocks it out wide. Van Bronckhorst. He's having a shot! Del Piero is flagged offside. And that has left him in a heap. Reinders. Just eases him off the ball. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Throw in. De Jong. And it's De Jong. Marquez. Pumas ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Soboslai. Can he latch on to this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save. Bruno Fernandes.
Sorry.
Caught him there. It's a free kick.
Sorry, Bang.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Courtois claims comfortably. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific.
Ayo bang, lagi bang. Gak percaya saya bang, gak percaya saya.
From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Bang, aku bisa sampai definisi
percaya saya
3
bisa
pakai
menang, Bang.
standar barusan aja.
Lagi
tembus.
bang, rematch bang. Diva. Sini, tak bilangin. Kamu buat duit berapa?
Emang kenapa?
Ya itu kan ngambilnya. Loh kan ada adminnya.
Berapa?
Kan ada adminnya.
Ya.
Bang, tunggu tak TF dulu bentar ya bang. Kamu ngambil duit dulu di rumah 5.000. Ya toh. Nanti ke sana Mbak, ini adminnya kayak gitu.
Ayo lawan Ko mau coba.
Mas, apa jenengannya? Mas. Rajak. Ngapa kok nangis kamu? Mas?
Minta Robux Bapak Dek.
Salam batin gimana? Oke, harapan Mas harap TF iso. Oke, 300 niki mangke anune napa admine anu ya Mas, admine ben tiga bocahku iki tak TF 300. Oke, Mas. Tunggu Bang, tak TF dulu Bang. Yaudah kamu langsung ke sana, Dip.
Nggak boleh sama orang.
Buset. Edan meh 300, guys. Mas, bentar Mas, tak TF dulu Mas, bentar Mas.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Anjay 300k. Robux
Well,
beneran
it looks
kah?
like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Yuk.
There's the whistle.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal!
Ini pembalasan lebih kejam ini, Bang.
Rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought
Harus lepaskan.
and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ku jauh mimpimu.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And Batistuta! Reinders, and here's Zanetti. In once more. And he's cut it out. Rummenigge knocks it into space. Pelé. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's a little off target. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zanetti. And it's made its way to him. Cross to the back post. Oh, smashing! And again! It's there!
Nemu, Bang, nemu, Bang.
A game of thrills, all square in the
Nemu, Bang,
blinking
Bang.
of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to
Ini
commend.
Mau,
papan
pokoknya kalau
lawan
nggak
aku
pakai squad
katanya.
yang bagus, mau aku, Bang.
Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he shoots!
Allahu Akbar walillah ilham. Naudzubillahi min daliknya, Bang.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does
Pokoknya
strike a
kalau
very
nggak pakai
pure ball,
squad
doesn't he?
yang
It's
suhu,
great
aku
technique.
nggak mau.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal!
Udah bagusku
Now it's
aku
a race
itu.
for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. Chance here to counter. Well, played right into his path. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bruno Fernandes. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Mau pokoknya kalau nggak pakai squad yang tadi mau pokoknya aku nesu karo sampean pokoknya mas.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance!
Allahu Akbar, walillah ilhamnya bang.
Disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
sorry bang.
De Jong.
Aku nesu pokoknya mau aku lek ora dilawan ke squad mau.
Ya udah.
Mateus. And it's Bruno Fernandes. An uncompromising challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it's Batistuta. And the shot! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that...
And Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Terus balik.
And now he's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mana Bang Panran, mau pokoknya aku.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Aku nesu mas karo sampean mas mau.
No, that's been intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Ayo semangat Mbah Kangkung bantai-bantai Bang Ari hahaha.
Oh, it's Batistuta. He has found the way through. Mateus. Adriano. And Mateus. James is in a really good position out wide.
Loh, kok orang awet iki mau piye ceritane?
Matchmaking. Bruno Fernandes.
Aku tak nganggo skuad Liverpoolku
Bang
sempurna
Boang,
hatiku
astagfirullah
yes.
bang, kebobolan saya bang.
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine
Mau,
style,
pokoknya mau
which
aku
for me
njaluk sing mau
deserved
sing
that equaliser.
legend, pokoknya aku nesu.
Was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 19
Chance!
Yes.
He delivered all right! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he cuts out the supply. De Jong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tuh,
It's
yo,
gone loose. Oh, that was vital. And the first half is done.
Ya gitu dong mas,
Holding back here, it has
gitu
been
dong mas,
quite
pakai
marvellous.
squad yang bagus mas, biar saya ini apa ya mas, biar saya ini
So many goals, so much
tambah
power.
pinter gitu loh mas.
3-2.
ayo satu gol lagi biar bisa menang 50 rebon Bang.
Biar saya ini tambah pinter loh mas. Kayak Bang Ari ini kan sedang latih aku toh mas. Saya ini pengen dilatih sama viewer mas. Ya Bang Boang, semalam harusnya Bang. Malam tetap begini. Iya, ya itu Bang Vanran itu yang komen. Bang Darmin yang komen. Emang kamu nonton live-nya Ayah? Ya Allah, kenapa nggak bareng-bareng?
Laku
Ya
ada
kalaupun
Liverpool.
nanti ngirim, ngambilnya jangan sekarang ya, nanti malam ya. Nah, nanti tak kabarin kalau udah ngirim ya.
And we're off again. Hasebe is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Neymar aimed beyond the defence. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now who's going to be first to this? That's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Adriano. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Neymar. It's Neymar!
Anjrot.
He's done very well to get to that.
Masih
Well,
nyampe
someone's doing his
aja
job
sih.
properly, Peter, that's for
Suwe.
sure.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. De Jong. Pumas looking to pass their way through. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pumas appear to be happy to let their front players
Iya, Bang.
stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. Szoboszlai. Reinders. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Tries from distance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Can he finish? And yes,
Nice. 50.000 Bang, mana Bang?
two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Not the most accurate pass. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rummenigge. Can he get it
Mantap
through?
Bang
And a
Gacora.
shot! He scored! There was no getting
Gak
to
bisa
that.
dijaga Adriano-nya Bang.
Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Udah ini,
This
udah
was totally
ini.
up for grabs.
Adriano! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Bang, jangan lupa di like Bang. Kasihan ini like-nya cuma 10 dari tadi
This
Bang.
is about as
Bruno Fernandes! was travelling. Reinders. Schuberschlei. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes. And the through ball. Zanetti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes.
Udah ditekan like 2x bang.
Frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Tekan 2 kali.
Madueke pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Triol, always a very imposing presence at the back. And a chance! And that could come back.
Wah, berat bos. Saya kalau diputer-puterin kayak gitu pusing bos.
To be quite a significant moment.
Kalau lawan muter-muter pusing saya, Bang.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Adriano! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Look at the space here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Reinders. Looking for a runner.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now, can they get him away? Big chance! Goes for a shot! Good effort from distance.
Asam hampir kebobolan kita, Bang.
De Jong really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
2 added minutes
That's
has been indicated.
Oh, what?
Allahu Akbar, masih aja bisa ngerosing, nggak jadi menang saya, Bang. Anjir.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Dua nggak bisa nahan dia kalau udah ngotot, Bang. Walaupun kita full pertahanan, Bang.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Oke.
Wakakakak gagal menang.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
He's through here. That is good alertness. He's having a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will.
Lagi, Bang, nggak percaya saya, Bang.
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the...
Lagi, Bang.
And there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good.
Biarin Bang Darmin, biarin. Pokoknya kalau nggak mau pakai squad yang bagus, saya nggak mau main. Los. Maaf Bang Darmin, pokoknya kamu harus pakai squad yang bagus.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Itu emas warna mahmaen wakakaka. Waran.
Yo. Aku mau lho sok mau bantai 52 mau lho aku sok kok. Biasanya nganggo squad biasa kok moro-moro kok nganggo Sultan iki, wah berarti nyamar iki selama iki. Dari 2004 lo Mas dia main sama saya, kata dia tapi.
Itu mah main Bang Mas Darmin wakakak.
Dan rasakan semua bintang, bila namamu terbang ke atas, tinggalkan semua, hanya kita dan aku kok nyanyi bos, kok kena copyright bos.
Gak terima banget lo, padahal skuadku wes apik.
Pokoknya los aku mau lomba bantai 5-0 karena sok wong iki biasanya nganggo squad biasa kok murah-murah squad api era kan sok aku bos. Jadi yo wis lah, kalah telak. Pokoknya kok kapan-kapan aku lawan sampean karo squad sing apik, ngotot aku los. Arep mbok bantai piro aku terima. Ya ini Bang, lagi bewan Bang.
Weird school apik.
Pokoknya aku harus main terus karo Bang Silent Raider lek sampean orang nganggo squad tapi aku mau main karo sampean. Aku nesu Mas, pokoknya nesu karo Mas. One run. Nesu karo wong Purworejo aku los, orang ngurus. Satru, pokoknya satru.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
Yo Thomas, aku lawan sampean lo kalah kok. Aku lawan sampean enggak wani kok. Lawan wong sak Purworejo.
The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Iki karo Bang Ari iki lek ora disumpeli rokok cangkemin dhisik ora konsentrasi aku, Bang. DR mbante akeh iki.
And that gets things running.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things.
Wih, hampir kena, Bos. Astaga.
All with style and
Kena terus langsung diblit gimana, Bos. Subhanallahnya, Bos.
He won't be happy with that one. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's got tools. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pumas with the corner. There first.
What, Bos?
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Szoboszlai, Batistuta, now it's Matchmaking, Cristiano Ronaldo, Platini, and it's De Jong, Rummenigge, Bruno Fernandes, nicely weighted ball, flings in across, and he's cut it out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
Oh, what a mistake! That could spell trouble. He's having a shot! Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Neymar. Threads one in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space, and this is Ronaldo. Zanetti made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well, that pass isn't the best. No goals as yet. Howson. And that was nowhere near his best.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top, and it's been given away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Zanetti. Looking to play him in.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Hasebe is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? He's in plenty of space here. Matchmaking! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And the shot! Has another go! That's another chance! And it's a goal!
Dikasih lagi, makasih bang.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
After 31 minutes is number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Aku gawe strategi anyar en meganggo skuad apik wes gas.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Oke, siap bos.
Pumas have their third corner. Well, that has not gone well. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Adriano can be a real threat inside the box. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Batistuta. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
Duh.
Well, yet another interception and...
Shapes to shoot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Liverpool finding their passes.
Ngawur. Batistuta ngompan opo gendeng-gendeng.
Rummenigge. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bruno Fernandes! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Pumas Unam really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
De Jong! He will be livid with himself.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's the end of that.
Aduh, bahaya
De
gitu.
Jong goes steaming forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Di
Well, there are plenty of talking points in that first half,
belakangku.
but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance!
Main pakai device
Back
apa
off the
BG?
post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Emang lagi boncos ini Mas Rizky. Mas Rizky.
That was good alertness.
Mas siapa namanya Mas?
Matchmaking. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Mas Ari kayaknya lagi boncos sama anu ini, Bang. Kita lagi hoki aja nih, Bang.
And he's there to belt it away.
Pakai PC, Bang. Pakai PC, Bang.
And Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero is offering a right smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Coba bertanya.
Challenge just a bit on the far side. Fired. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Knocks it out wide. And here's Platini. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Bronckhorst. Platini gets into a good position.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Adriano. De Jong. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Soboslai gets it clear. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hasebe gets across to intercept that. James. Passing nice and neat. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now, can they get him away? No,
untung, Bang.
Pumas appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Madueke puts a cross in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's the chance to counter. Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kartu. Sorry bang.
Well, the referee's pulled play back.
Terlalu ini, Bang.
For the original offence.
sorry.
Van Bronckhorst. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Pumas Unam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Adriano!
Adriano ngeri ini kayak ngono ki lho, Bos.
I don't think
Ngeri
he
ki.
can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
And it's Michel Platini. Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. Chance, surely! He came in hard, very hard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Jong. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! He scores! There seemed no way.
Orang kejakan, orang kuat bos. Melayu ini kenceng banget bos. Tangkrik.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bumazunam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tak Jo.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Now it's Batistuta. James deals with that comfortably. Now it's Del Piero. Plays a sharp little ball here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pumas needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta.
Alah, kentur.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Neymar. And now the breakaway. Zanetti cuts out the pass, chips it through. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's beaten the keeper. Yes, he's done it!
Lagi.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's the shot! And that is it. The equalizer.
Bang, tak sholat duhur dulu saya bang, bentar aja bang. Belum duhuran saya bang.
Finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly
Tak sholat duhur dulu bang.
Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Lagi bapuk depan Buri Wakakak.
Decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction.
Oh, mas, sampean lagi boncos sih, mas.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
Mas
co-commentator,
Warna
Jim
masuk
Beglin. A
Wakakak.
very good evening to you all.
Waran, aku nyoba 2 striker kalau mau beng. Striker lebih bagus ketimbang Batistuta, nama belakangnya Baker.
Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to
Mas warna kait klik tim saya nanti kalau pes ada di bawah tulisan tambah klik tombol segitiga. Mas warna. Yo. Buat nambah skuad ya. Yoi mas. Oh, thanks banyak. Langsung abisin GP. Tambah 500. Assalamualaikum bang, gimana kabarnya bang? Anjay mentok. Kopiku mana bang? $900 plus backup 500. Orangnya lagi ibadah. Orangnya lagi ngising apa iki? Face blue smiling. Oh, lagi ibadah tuh. Nek lagi ngising tak uncal ke mercon. Iya, jangan disebut juga kali. Face blue smiling.
Ya, mencari mercon silite Kang. Mas, itu siap-siap Mas Wanran. Udah nyala belum PC-nya Bang?
Pamer-pamer teko-teko gowo jajanan pasar. Face blue smiling. Dah. 2 striker auto.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are.
Pamer teko-teko.
Ojo lali ngombene kuku Bima campur kopi Kang. Face blue smiling. Lan ojo lali nyemail nyambek Kang. Face blue smiling. Ojo lali rondap. Gayane sok sibuk padahal lagi telf aku. Face blue smiling.
Iki aku ngombe rondap, Kang. Halo guys.
Tunggu di rumah.
Rongone. Aku engko jam 5 ki. Duwe janji karo nganu.
Apa?
Duwe janji karo Pak RT arep ngukur. Iya, aku lali aku. Arep ngukur. Untuk tonjokan guys. Berlebaran keuangan urung pulih ya bos, wis dikongkon nyumbang bos. Iya. Waduh kiperku mati rene cadangane iki.
Mabar.
Orang nggo cadangan aku, Bos. Ya lagi mabar bang. Nah, gitu dong. Ini baru namanya Bang Fanran nih. Ini Bang Fanran yang sesungguhnya nih. Seneng aku udah lek ngetok nih amunisi sing iki. Keselak lanting bos.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. The atmosphere.
Coba arti bantai piro aku coba.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Now it's Batistuta. He's cut it out. Valverde does well to get it back. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's the shot!
Ya kan, ketok kan mainnya saiki. Ketok kan mainnya saiki. Inilah sesungguhnya Bang Fanran. Lah dangkrik sapa kuwi eh? Kok enak Alisson nang ngono bos, sik bos. Dangkrik Alisson weh, aja Alisson lah, malah. Aja Alisson lah. Musuh Alisson kuwi wae ora sportif iki bos jenengane bos. Iki engko lek aku menang ora kondang kalah ngisin-ngisini bos. Ora diganti tak tokne, pokoknya ora diganti tak tokne lo semua aku. Pehetan kiper deh ya. Ya tapi kan kiper bos.
Alisson
yang
apik timbang Batistuta
nang
tak omong.
striker bos. Nah, ojo Alisson lah, mas aku. Ya Allah Alisson tenan to dek iki.
Wes.
Substitution in progress.
Nah, ngono lho.
So changes already. That is a bit of a surprise.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So a breakthrough already. Reinders. Now the ball in. Chance here to counter. McAllister. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bergomi. Triol. And it's McAllister. To Bergomi. Triol. Cannavaro. Vitz. And that is a little undercooked. Robertson. Baresi. Szoboszlai. Zanetti.
Oh, really well played.
Played into space out wide. Madueke receives it in a wide position.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's a sharp little ball here. Zanetti could try cutting inside here. There will be a throw-in.
Oke, tak tahan nih, Kang. Cuma nengah kakek ya, Kang.
Pinches it off him. Zanetti. Ball driven towards the far post. Vitz. That's rather hopeful. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Halo, welcome, Bang Nur Rahmatullah.
He gets big. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Masa ya Alisson tekan nang ngarep ya, aku ya iso lah.
Triol. Vitz. And it's Bergomi. To McAllister. And it's Kluivert. Szoboszlai. Madueke. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Goes for goal! And here's Mbappe. Madueke. Hernandez. And it's McAllister. To Barella. Bergomi. And it's Puyol. Barella. McAllister. And it's Vitz. To Bergomi. Almost half an hour in now. Vitz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Valverde has created one goal already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Reinders. He's tried one!
Woo! Keeper Anjoy!
Keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Barella. Hernandez. Well, that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Iya bang, golnya harus striker bang, masa ngebulnya harus kiper bang.
They were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Liverpool grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That pass isn't the best. Howson. Szoboszlai. Zanetti. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Reinders. Robertson.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, shooting chance!
Duh, kok kaya ngono, bosku?
And that's caused a worry
Bosku
or two.
anjay.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better.
The Twinkie! And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Robertson. And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Szoboszlai. Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. Hernandez. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. For Valverde. And it's Valverde. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Hernandez. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Reinders. Robertson. And it's Neymar. And Reinders. And here's Mbappe. Matchmaking. Shot a goal! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Puyol. Barella. Vitz. And it's Valverde. And it's Barella. And he's forced to go back. That's Vitz. And it's Vitz. Vitz going face-to-face with his great rival. Szoboszlai.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's nice. Reinders. Puyol clears it all. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking to go deep. Pickford. And it's Barella. Now it's Wirtz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Matchmaking has found the net here, of course. And the counter is on. And this is Batistuta. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's gone for a throw-in. Neymar. Out towards the flank. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Galak mau main di Visita.
Wirtz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Showing good feet. McAllister.
Pickford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Look at the space here. He's in a great position here. Matchmaking.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Szoboszlai. I think we're just about done here. Into the last 5 minutes. McAllister. And it's Barella. And it's Wirtz. To Barella.
Wes kalah ping piro kang.
Real chance! Lingered over it and the chance to counter.
Ora Kang iki lawan Bang Van Ran Kang. Abang kita dari Purworejo. Anjay. Anjay kiper ditekan ngarep meneh. Suwe.
Aduh, Pickford, elek.
Gak tahu menang Kang. Ya Allah, dek iki gampangnya masang kiper nang ngarepan lho mangkel lho. Kakean kiper sih dek, ya Allah, bocah kok kelakuannya kayak ngono ya. Suwe. Iyalah.
Alisson iso
Montreulan anu kok.
Mending dulinan Roblox ae Kang.
Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode.
There will be
Szoboszlai.
one added time.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ball's gone out of play. That's at the end. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Salah kelanting bos.
Mbappe picking up the man.
Rematch los pokoknya. Aku pokoknya kalau adalah sekuatnya nak kiper nang ngarep mau aku mau ngelawan aku.
Some win, isn't it?
Ora sportif kok pegel aku. Mau tak nesoni dek nganggo sekuat elek saiki giliran nganggo sekuat tapi masang kiper dek nganggo striker.
Tok no jurus munyer Kang. Alisson menit 7 wakakak.
Dek iki kocak deh. Kang, iki banyu putih, Kang. Banyu putih rasanya kaya rondap, Kang. Iki dek ndelok sekuat ini sih, pokoknya aku lek sekuat ra cocok karo dek emo aku main karo dek mangkel aku. Dek ndek sekuat apik didelikne wae kok.
Sudah ku bilang Alisson lebih baik daripada Batistuta.
Mungkin saja kau bukan yang dulu lagi. Wah, pemain kok mati terus tuh, Bos. Iki pertahananku rada anu iki, Bos, rada rapuh iki, Bos. Padahal mau kiperku mati loh. Iso digol nih karo si sapa jenengane? Karo kiper dhek Alisson dekane ngarep kok mangkel aku. Kayak dhek ngetokne Ronaldinho dhek ben los. Cek formasi dulu. Kalaupun ada pemain-pemain yang seharusnya di belakang ditaruh di depan, akan ku berhentikan game ini. Messi gimana? Sampean iki pegel aku ngrasane.
Messi kiper ketoke apik. Neymar mu gawin kiper.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Kita
here.
akan berjumpa
Gorgeous
lagi.
The skies are clear, the noise is firm.
Bang Asli, kapan-kapan Bang kita main Bang. Aku
This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined
boy
me.
iki engko delok iki engko lek iso main aku tak main karo panjenengan, Bos.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Doku. Cannavaro is there to clear.
Kamis aku mulih, Kang.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Saiki sek kerjo aku.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, Giuseppe Bergami really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? Owen is on his... Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, once more,
it's in.
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is
Yo,
incredible.
nggak apa-apa. Asalkan dek ngegolne karo pemain asli dek nggak apa-apa, aku seneng. Tapi lek ngegolne karo kiper ditenono pokoknya.
That's what really rips defenses apart.
Aduh, Dek.
Difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool. Oh, what has happened here? Neymar. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And it's Wirtz. Passing is crisp and sharp. McAllister. Passing nice and neat. Played out wide. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Ronaldinho to McAllister. Now it's Owen. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar could move up a gear here. Quarter of an hour played. Smoothly does it. Nicely
Tiruan
weighted
main
ball.
ngelawan Mukang, justru musuh Angel kui akeh ilmune.
Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Howson.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, cracking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Neymar. Batistuta thinks about the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Zanetti. Zanetti stood his ground strongly. Baresi. Approaching the half-hour mark. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Szoboszlai. And here's Batistuta. He's looking wide. Great vision.
Wes out barang kelakuane.
That could spell trouble. McAllister. Now it's Owen. Now it's Mbappe. Szoboszlai.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in a great position here. He has found the way through. Big header!
Ya, Mbappe.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lah yo Kang.
McAllister. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ronaldinho. And it's McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's played through for him. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Batistuta demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bergomi. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho was in no mood for any of that. And that's a throw-in. McAllister. Vitz.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Puyol. Bergomi. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. And we hit half-time.
Aku bertahan pada langit luas, langit tak mendengar.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves.
Asam DS cici gol loh. Kok iso ya? DS cici tok loh. Tapi gol, Bang. Dek cici tok gol asam mana dek iki. Luar binasa, luar binasa.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ronaldinho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gendang. Wes offside, ompane out.
Puyol. And it's McAllister. Now Ronaldinho. McAllister. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Maradona. To McAllister.
Mabar.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Closing in on goal. He's free, he has and a chance! Doku. Szoboszlai. Here's Doku. Looking for the run.
Ya ini Bang, mabar Bang.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Ini lagi mabar Bang, Faiz.
Still chasing the
Lagi
game.
mabar sama suhu dari Purworejo nih Bang. Saya lagi dilatih nih Bang.
McAllister. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Tries to play it through. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's having a go. Oh, good effort.
Ora tak go ya, aku kudu ngesut kuatu wae. Geres nyekel bal posisi kosong ngono kuwi rasane pengin mak jelem, pengin gol epic jirene.
Keeper's dealt with that. Some good work on the right flank here. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach. Well, takes the shot! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant!
Mas, mbok direplay to Mas lek aku ngegol niki.
Finish of the highest order. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very well.
Sueru iki Bang.
Now let's see
Gelo.
what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Ora direplay to.
Beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Maradona going face to face with his
Mantap
great
Sinta
rival.
Warah.
That is lovely. Soboslai
Bang
defending his
Fatkur
corner
Mabah.
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Has a look and plays it forward. Maradona, there he goes, motoring forward. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Baresi. And it's Camavinga. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of him.
Bangkrik bukan yang itu loh.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That has been cut short. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Maradona. Oh, that's neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Showing great feet there. Plays it in low.
Alah, alah.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Neither of goes for goal.
Astagfirullah.
And that's a real chance.
Astagfirullahaladzim, hampir mas.
Delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Still
Ini
anyone's game
mabar
this.
atau push
One
divisi?
moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maradona.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He ran himself into trouble
Lici,
there. Free kick.
lici wasit, wasit lici. Aku ngopo sih? Mabar bang, mabar bang.
Triol. And it's Bergomi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Owen. He's found a way past. Doku. Camavinga. Can he get it through? And it's masterful defending. So nothing between them in
Beneran
90
GK Ono
minutes,
sing
and we
kartu
are
merah.
in for extra time.
Tengah red.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the
Mantap,
next 30
Bang.
minutes.
Mantap.
30 minutes. There will now be
So all
30
square.
minutes of
We
extra
Asam
know that, and we will
Neymar
be back
ngebliting
for
pintu
extra
loh,
time.
tapi gol pisan tok, Bos.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Doku. Coming on the field
Into
is
extra time we go.
number 5, Atta Brissau.
Baresi. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Maradona. It's Ronaldinho. Bergomi. And it's Maradona. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he shoots!
Kiperku bek kuwi jebak offside tapi kok kabeh mundur peh jan kabeh maju lho kentir kae delon piye karepe kelakuane ora apa-apa lah aku ikhlas pokoke mbok kalah nih ikhlas Mas penting aja karo kiper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence and all of a sudden bang.
That's a nicely weighted pass, nicely spread. Zanetti delivers. Shot, surely! And the lead stays intact.
Ya, Bapak sini lagi mabar, Bang.
Peter, at least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Mabar.
Mighty effort! It's fallen kindly here. Corner number 3 coming up. Camavinga with the cross. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Bergomi. Maradona. And it's Maradona.
Jack and Mabar Bang.
Lunyu deh, go Maradona samane.
Challenge just a bit on the first
Apa
side.
toh?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well,
Ih,
they're
Lici, aku ora ngomong
struggling
apa.
with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be
Bang Acel
better all
Mabar
round.
opo urung iki
Mohamed
main Bang
Salah with a
Kakung.
real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Ronaldinho! Off the post!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through.
Aku kenek mental kalah karo sampean de bengi Bang Fatkur.
And that's it for the first
Mungkin
half.
dia ini, pemenangnya dia ini, Bang.
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there.
Berat, Bang, berat, Bang.
Have one last moment of magic in them. And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Maradona. Now it's Batistuta.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. He's had a shot!
Diop mukoyok celeng melayuni buan terbang Fatkur.
Probably
Bang
should have
Fatur
taken a
GK Live.
breath and look for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's had a shot!
Gagol guys, subhanallahnya guys.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Palaku.
Oh, super ball! It's Hernandez. And here's Neymar. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many
At
more chances
Akleriski
can they
17 soal
realistically
uduk
expect
hoki
now?
mubang de bengiki.
Maradona. Szoboszlai. Oh, what a mistake! He's in a good position. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the
Kenek
ball.
skrip Konami, de Geanera
It's a
umum.
sharp pass. Now it's Owen. And the referee.
Tak kira kroso
brings it to a
waktu
close.
ini entek guys.
Liverpool can
Astagfirullahaladzim.
justifiably find
Astagfirullahaladzim.
this a hard one to swallow. They gave
At
it their
Faiz
all,
tanda
but
hubung
ultimately they have
Z1S
fallen
nanti
just
malam
short
paling bang.
against an
Anjay.
opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
How do you look
Bang.
back on the game then, Jim?
Dan patang jam lebih
A
aku
strength in
lepas.
any team has to be
Jam
at
piro.
the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Si bang. Tak delok Neymar ngebeli dulu bang.
And as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Maradona Ronaldinho asik. Delok Alisson cetak gol ai.
Jelem. Ulangi. Jelem. Ndi iki wonge isine ora wonge iki? Arep mangkat mancing nang Wanggung, Bos. Engko jam 5 enek acara, Bos. Sekalian dipolne lah leve.
Kebetulan iku gol face blue smiling. Yo.
Iya, Bang, kebetulan, Bang.
Iku lo dijak Bang Faiz.
Loh, Bang Faiz main. Oh, ya udah habis ini ya, Bang. Tunggu, Bang. Nggak lihat chat saya, Bang. Nggak lihat typing saya, Bang.
Izin
Habis ini, Bang. Habis ini, Bang. Lah moh, pokoknya le Alisson main moh aku, nang ngarep moh. Nggo kiper apa-apa.
At Akleriski 17 JM 9an paling bang.
La 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 la.
Oke tak delok yang ko Bang Fatkur, diopmu tak tiru, menang akeh isuk mau. Batistutaku mangkat.
Emoh, pokoknya aku emoh, lek enek Alisson emoh.
Akleriski 17 lawan sopo mau isuk bang? Gah, enek, Alison. Bang Dirgantara.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Karo Bang Imam Setiabudi.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one
Tak tiru
deals with
cara main
keepers,
sampean
it
Bang
became the
Edfat
norm.
Furmakala.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. He is through here, and it's Neymar. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And this is Batistuta.
Ayoy mabar BG Rizky.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Wirtz. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space, and he's picked
Aku
out the
kerja Bang
run.
Faiz. Bisanya
That's a
kalau weekend
shade
pas pulang ke rumah.
Bergomi gets it clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Akleriski 17 Bang Dirgantara sopo kui Bang. Ono channel Eka.
Tries a shot.
Alah, ya Allah, kedisian. Kok iso kedisian lo, astagfirullah, wis ketutup padahal. Oke Bang, gua pakai lo Bang.
Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. McAllister. Wirtz.
Ayo Bang Fatur.
Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it.
Iyo ono. Bang Dirgantara gamele gak salah jenenge YouTube
Wirtz. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Wirtz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely
Bang
shaped
Fatur
ball.
jago itu Bang.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great run on the overlap here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldinho.
Jiwaku redupkan lagi.
It's Bergomi.
Melihatmu. Iki jenengane nglatih ngene iki, dhek memang niate nglatih aku, Bos.
Kukchu gets a foot in here. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Neither of these two want to come off second best. not one to pass up the chance to run
At
up the
Akleriski
defense. He
17
loves
sip
those
sip sip,
duels.
tak
Well,
lihat
you can't
nanti.
grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Kukçu. Over to the left.
Lah, kok iso sing dikai?
Mohamed Salah.
Kuwi yo tablet karo Neymar kok.
And it's Owen. Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Look at the space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. And he's forced to go back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Neymar.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Neymar. And it's Hernandez. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's felt that. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and see a few changes coming. Because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Kiper Batistuta kurang nampani shooting.
Substitution in progress.
Masa iya di delok mau aku pokoknya lek kiper Batistuta. Ganti, pokoknya ganti mau aku. Ngerti ya tak shoot ket mau. Delu cik lo cowok orang lo deh. Jangan aku mangkel aku. Ganti pokoknya ganti. Ganti pokoknya ganti. Ganti atau tinggalkan permainan. Oh bang Faiz, main kita bang. Bang Farhan udah nggak ini bang, udah nggak serius dia bang.
Batistuta jadi kiper. Wes.
Ganti pokok. Coba lihat kipernya dulu. Lihat kipernya dulu pokoknya ya. Pokoknya kasih lihat kipernya dulu.
I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ganti, pokoknya ganti. Lihat kipernya dulu pokoknya.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bergomi.
Lihat kipernya dulu pokoknya, rata lawan mau aku.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Delok kiperin dhisik pokoke nyo, wi, tak kei kuwi nyo, delok kiperin dhisik pokoke.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Licik deh. Oh ya wis. Ya wis.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first.
Tuh lah kok mangkel aku mau.
Mohamed Salah with the short one. And now they can
Halah wes ket mau kok.
That's been slipped through. Triol to Bergomi. Maradona. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Driving through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bergomi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's McAllister. Now it's Owen. Owen stood his ground strongly. And he's lost his man here. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Applies the finish!
Ada shootnya satu lumayan.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
McAllister. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a
Semua bintang memanggil tawamu, terbang ke atas, tinggalkan semua.
Not against this opponent. Oh, what has
Kita
happened
dan
here?
bintang param pam pam.
Steaming on goalwards. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Maradona. That is lovely.
Dek karo aku latihan dribbling ini lho, Jan.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Time and again, they are repelled. Zanetti. For Szoboszlai. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mohamed Salah did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Chance, surely! And it's in!
Ada alasan setik ora dadi. Ora alasan setik ora dadi. Gak gelem balik bang setiku bang.
Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bang Rizky siap-siap. Bang Rizky atau Bang siapa tadi? Bang Faiz ya?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, really good feet. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Maradona. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Owen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, what has happened here? Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Zanetti. Howson. Oh, what a mistake! And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one.
Ya aku yo tenanan lah Mas, wong aku yo ngaku kalah kok Mas.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bang Faiz.
Weh menang Tidur nyenyak.
Kapan-kapan lanjut lagi Mas. Lewes on fire Mas.
Yuk.
Yuk.
Apa kiper Maradona?
Sawangan rembulan kae. Sayang. Ombak gede. Mas ini nanti kalau saya masih kuat lanjut ke 2 met ya Mas. Kalau nggak kuat 1 met aja ya Mas. Udah 4,5 jam loh Mas saya live Mas. Edan walaupun disambi ngopo-ngopo, disambi mangan, disambi sholat, disambi guyon. Sing serius yo Mas Fandran iki mangkel aku. Sekuate digawe-gawe ngono kuwi dadi inyong ini Kang. Dadi inyong
Wes akeh guton karo aku kudune
dadi inyong
semangat.
piye ngono. Aku lebih terima kebante akeh tapi tapi pemainmu iki, Bang.
Jaringanku error.
Mending Bang kebante akeh tapi sekuatmu serius ngono. Lek sekuatmu guyon ngono ya aku nglawani piye lah. Ombak gede tak lewati tak seberangi ding. Mas Darmin. Lah kok jaringannya error barang ini. Besok serius besok, males aku kalau nggak serius. Serius sekuati lo bos, sudah digawe lah. Aku sportif kok.
Serius kuis yang terakhir.
Mendingan saya kebantai banyak tapi sekuat situ serius Bang. Jangan dibuat-buat lah Bang. Kalau kiper ya kiper, kalau striker ya striker Bang. Kita lihat skuad dari lawan. Inilah dia dari Bang Faiz. Wah, dek duwe burak dek bos.
Bang Faiz iki jago Kang, familiar karo namane.
Oke Bang. Melek sayang, aku wis berjuang. Nanti kalau kuat 2 met saya 2 met, kalau nggak kuat 2 met semet aja kita nanti ya Bang. Udah hampir 5 jam ini selesai 1 met ini aja udah 5 jam ini kita Bang.
So welcome one and all.
5 jam lingguh loh aku kesel guys.
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and here with me
Tiruan main Bang Faiz Bang. Alisson luwih apik timbang Burak.
Hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Takes a shot. An early chance there, first of the game.
Really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity.
Mari streaming kate begal nandi Kang.
They've got a healthy
Dengan
number
senang
of very
hati
tall targets to
aku
pick out from this
menerima.
corner.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. That's beautifully weighted. Mbappe gets into a good position. He gets big. No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking to play him in. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. In with the challenge. It's their second corner of the game. Dani Olmo! Just off target. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Ya kalau semua permainan lawan kita tiru ya kita nggak punya ciri khas lah Kang. Kita harus punya ciri khas sendiri-sendiri Kang. Kita punya cara-cara sendiri lah Kang. Loh kadang-kadang macet sedikit semua.
And here's Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Corner given.
Indah pertama.
Szoboszlai! And he's there to clear it. Iran are looking to go forward now. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Just eases him off the ball. Reinders.
Bertahan ke.
Matchmaking. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Howson. And it's Szoboszlai. Reinders.
Halo Holang Jayek, face blue smiling. Ayo bisa.
Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Yen kue kangen karo aku.
The definition of the word uncompromising. Burak Yilmaz! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Halo, ada orang ganteng. Ada orang ganteng. Welcome orang ganteng.
Number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been slipped through. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Dani Olmo. Now it's Batistuta. And Jamal. And it's Hakimi. Played into the middle. Courtois claims it without any fuss. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Xabi Alonso. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Dangkrik mandek. Anjir, stick bang, sik bang. Ganti stick dulu bang.
Well spotted. Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. Nicely intercepted. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Showing good feet.
Tunggu bang, tak keluarin dulu bang. Ganti stick dulu bang.
That'll be a throw.
Gua mau latihan jeung sering-sering ngandelin blitz curler beng. Passing sama awareness-nya aja yang dilatih.
Yuk. Wong ayu
Baresi
mong suaramu
pinches it off him.
Demke ati.
Added time.
That's good play. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Now it's Batistuta. Ambitious ball here.
Lah kok urung tek waktu nih ngerti ya tak kira nang tengah ki wis entek lho bos. Lah tibano kok sik iso nggawa.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
So there was the first half. A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge.
Sorry bang.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ayolah bang, digulin lah bang. Ini saya nggak bisa ngegulin terus terang bang.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Batistuta. Reinders does well to get it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Strong running down that left flank. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. That is good alertness. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Dani Olmo. Batistuta. Yamal. Hakimi picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Burak Yilmaz. Szoboszlai. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Bang diriin kah?
Knocks it into space. And it's lofted through here.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was
Bukan,
well
Bang.
placed to deal with that.
Bang Faiz, Bang.
Baresi. Reinders. And it's Neymar. Baresi. Szoboszlai.
Iran couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tries to play it through. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Tukul Wirang.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anggap aku sebatas konco.
Zanetti. Now it's Reinders. Zanetti looking to run onto it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a quick one. And here's Batistuta. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Tasirami. hampir ku loh, Kang.
Matchmaking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. It's Neymar!
Aduh deh, ngerti yo, digawa diri Batistuta, Pak.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's been cut out, well played.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And this is Batistuta. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely shaped ball. Floated through.
Sepinero aku.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Zanetti tries to pass it through. Matchmaking is in a really good position out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's gone for goal!
Lah Lici, Cornel disit wasit, wah curang wasit.
Well, 0-0.
Ayolah Bang, digulin Bang, biar cepat selesai Bang.
The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Is only allowed in the areas shown on this map.
So all
Thank you
square,
very much for
we
your
need a winner,
cooperation.
and we will be back for extra time.
Kabeh kenangan sing tau dilakoni.
Dengaran GK Ono sing kartu merah.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big. Cleared away. Matchmaking. Baresi. He's well positioned here. Played out wide. Hakimi.
Kenyataane ning jero atimu.
Oh, it rattles the bar. Matchmaking. Szoboszlai, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi. Neymar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here.
Anjay
Well, the
masih
defence proved
0-0.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Khan. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to belt it away. Pass somewhat off target.
Gak digolin sama Bang Faiz kok.
Extra time reaches half-time.
And we come to you now with the
Nungguin Bang Faiz ngegolin dulu, Bang.
But is there anything left in the tank?
Raines kewandel, bos. Astagfirullahaladzim.
And we're off for the final time. 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties. Neymar. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Saben wayah wengi.
It's a loose ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Reinders. Szoboszlai. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Batistuta.
Kang aku arep takon penting oleh
Sayang.
Pemain pusing muter-muter.
That's very neat.
Titip rogoku, titip rasa
I think we might be done here,
tresnoku.
Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Courtois claims it. Safe hands.
Usrei name please.
Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Reinders. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a pretty loose pass. There's the whistle, and it is going to
Kang, aku harus takon, penting oleh nggak Kang? Oleh Kang. Kata-katanya sih Kang. Kata-katanya apa Kang?
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties.
Ayo Bang, ayo Bang. Itu orang-orang luar negeri itu bisanya masuk itu cuman username raimu kuwi ya Bang. Yakin aku. Keroncong apa Kang? Kurang Oke guys, dengan penampilan baru kita guys, satu penalti kita guys. Oh jaringanmu error, kapan-kapan Mas?
Jaringanku error.
Sorry ya Mas, ini soalnya udah lobet banget ini Mas, kepalaku Mas. Harusnya dibantai tadi sama sampean, malah sampainya nggak bantai-bantai loh. Tak tunggu-tungguin nggak ngegulung-gulin lah kok kamu menang. Ya udah Bang, semuanya Bang, makasih ya Bang. Makasih semuanya ya Bang, udah 5 jam loh Bang, 5 jam 3 menit saya Bang. Jadi ngene Kang, kan aku mau esuk mangan.
Jadi ngene Kang, aku kan mau isuk mangan sampean 3 terus awane nyemil kritik pedes la iki info pentingnya Kang. Jadi sore iki kenopo kok ujuk wetengku mules Kang.
Sombong wong di sampean Kang, tak
Piye,
parani
Kang?
sampean Kang.
Aku kalah terus.
Oke Bang, udah lobet banget ini Bang. Pengen ngelurus nih geger dhisik Kang. Nanti malam lah kalau ada waktu nanti kita live lagi Bang. Aduh kalau cuaca pikiran kita lagi ayem kita main Bang. Tapi kalau lagi error lagi nggak jelas. Lah iya. Rene ora arep pamer samyang sampean Masmu piye kene lho panganane seblak kuwi lho wis.
Face blue smiling.
Luar biasa kok.
Devisi 6 susah ya tutor Bang.
Kayak nang acara pengajian ya sebelah e. Mas, pian tak kirim alamat aku tukone kacamata ngene iki ya, Mas. Piye, Mas? Sing warnane biru, Mas, yang penting, Mas. Keren ya, Mas ya. Kayak ketek leren. Keren kan ketek leren. Oke, semuanya. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Aku offside yo Kang. Live mengko maneh aku. Face blue smiling.